Welcome everybody. Pardon the wife, she's on a phone call with work. Getting underway here, about 6 minutes late. First ball to Brady, retone. Our first at bat was the ball. Second pitch fouled off for ball, strike one. Next pitch fouled off into the screen. Brings the count to 1-2.
Yeah. Right. Good.
And he gets a piece of that one. Goes a grounder to second base and easy put out at first for the first out.
Okay. Yeah, I made it a later, it was around 5 o'clock flight, I think, so.
Up next is number 10, Carter Fangro. Swings and fouls off the first one for strike one.
Okay.
Second pitch is in there for a strike with the breaking ball. Down early in the count, 0-2. Looks like Carter's choked up on the bat for inside and holds off for ball one. A little difficulty getting the ball back to the catcher.
Yeah. Yes. Oh.
The next ball bounces in for ball two, counts 2-2. Not sure the exact order of our lineup, but we are apparently batting 12 today. He gets him on the outside corner.
Oh, no.
For the second out.
Okay. Oh.
Brings up what? Oh. Having difficulty with their scoreboard. Rimmer Carr's up now, number 50. First pitch comes in as a ball.
Okay.
Next pitch high for ball two. Gets a hold of that one, hits a grounder between second base and first base. Going to get on with a single. It's going to bring up Leighton Herman. With, looks like Bryce Davis on deck. First pitch in there, a little low, but called a strike. But a lot of things to Leighton look low because he's a tall young man. Tries a breaking ball or slider on the outside corner, just misses for ball one. Counts 1-1. Gets the outside corner that time for strike 2. Count is now 1-2. Tried a breaking ball on the inside, didn't break in enough. Stayed inside too much for ball 2. Sure, the boys in the dugout were yelling at Layton to let it hit him. And gets him to chase and swing and miss for strike 3 and the third out of the inning. Take a quick break, be right back. Welcome back, everybody. Hopefully we got the scoreboard fixed and going. And wanting to give this fits this morning. On the mound for 417 today is Noah Goforth. First pitch comes in high for ball 1.
Oh, gotcha.
Jumps on that one, hits it out to right center. It's going to get down and going to get a double out of that at least. So their leadoff batter's on with a double.
Okay. I thought you needed 2 dozen ibises. It's like, holy moly. Oh, gotcha.
Second batter is number 29. Didn't have their lineup either, so I'm trying to write this stuff down as we go.
Yeah. Exactly. So you are definitely there.
First pitch up and away for ball 1.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
That one's up and away and gets away from Gabe behind the plate for ball 2. runner moves from second to third. And the third pitch is outside as well for ball 3. Counts 3-0. Of course, I forgot I'm running the scoreboard too. That one's in there for strike. 3-1's the count. Looks like the Rawlings Tigers waited till today to use their all whites or wearing them again. And he draws a walk that time. They picked a good day for. It's been pretty hot. It's getting hotter every day this week. So now we got number 2 up to bat. 5 on deck. And that one gets away from Gabe as well. Inside, almost hits the batter. And the Tigers jump on the board early. Fouls that one off down on his own ankle foot area. He is not happy. That hurt. He even has the protection on that leg, and it did not help. It was an inside pitch that kind of jammed him up, and he still swung, and it went straight down and just missed the shin/foot guard. Next tournament, that young man's going to come with a full leg brace, probably. Or I would be going up there with one of the catcher's leg protectors on. And it counts 1-1 to the young man. Gets a hold of that one, and it's going to bring in the runner from second. And he's going to get a courtesy runner for him, I guess. Now we got number 5 up to bat. Ball's way inside for ball 1. Two runs for the Tigers now. No outs. A runner on first. Ball's inside again. Gabe's having trouble catching the damn thing. Coach calls timeout to go out there and hopefully tell these guys to get their act together. Or at least I hope he tells my son that, who's catching. This team that we're playing has not won any of their first 3 games. We've only won 1 out of our 3. We're done talking out there. Umpire behind the plate's a young man today. Shows the count to the pitcher. It's 2-0. Gets away from the catcher again, back to the backstop to let the runner move up to second. And for ball 3. Another ball inside for ball 4. We'll put him on. We have 2 runners on, first and second. Number 9 is up to bat now. Like number 1's on deck. That one comes in outside. Ball 1. Catches the outside corner for strike 1. Counts 1-1 to the batter. With 2 runners on first and second with no outs. And we finally get a double play out of it. They had a hit and run on. The batter hit a little foul ball over just outside first base. Brady Retone playing first base, able to go get it, throw it back to second base and get a double out. Double play, I should say. Ball's time. That one's in there for a strike. I still miss what the first one was. Hopefully the umpire gives us a call to sign what the count is. He does not. Sorry about that. Paused it so I can talk to the scoreboard operator. We're trying to get the balls and strikes figured out. And gets him to go down swinging. So I will take a break and try and get caught up. I'll be back shortly. Welcome back, 417 fans. Starting the top of the second here. Bryce Davis up first. That ball's going to be down and away for ball one. Tried to check swing on that one and went too far for strike one. Counts 1-1. Breaking ball, still took a stab at it there and just missed for strike two. It's a high swinging bunt there. Goes to the pitcher and not in time. Bryce gets on. Brings up number 22, Hunter Jones, with Drew Creed on deck. And they had a hit and run on. He swings at the first pitch, hits it out to center, and he's able to catch it and fire back to first and get a double play. Oh, I forgot to follow along on the scoreboard. I apologize. First pitch to Drew misses for ball one. Like I said, I am not used to doing all of this stuff at one. First pitch in there, that pitch in there for a strike. Counts 1-1. Swings at that one, the chopper over to shortstop, and the shortstop bobbles it, and Drew's able to run it out and get on the base. Brings up number 12, Parker Mann. That's a little squib pitch out there to in between first and the pitching mound. First baseman's able to come over and get it and flip it back to the pitcher, covering the bag for the third out of the inning. And another quick inning for 417, no runs. Take another short break and be back shortly. Almost forgot to come back on the mic here. Sorry, guys. Here we go, underway on the bottom of the second. First pitch to number 15, fouls off for strike one. Noah Goforth still out on the mound. That pitch misses outside for ball one. That pitch catches the outside corner for strike two. Batter calls time. Pops that one straight up. Gabe lost it, but Noah has it. And takes it for the first out of the inning. We'll bring up number 7. Number 8 on deck. High grounder, chopper to short, and Bryce is bobbling the ball and unable to hang on to it. So that guy will reach on an error. He gets another courtesy runner. Number 8's up. First pitch is a strike. Second one comes in high for ball one. Counts 1-1. That pitch comes in high again for ball two. Makes the count 2-1. Hopefully the scoreboard's being done correctly now. The wife is done with her phone call and has regained control of it. That pitch comes in over the batter's head for ball three. Little grounder to third. Comes off the bag, but is able to grab it out of the air and swipe the glove down and get the runner on the tag instead of tagging the base. And the runner from first moves over to second. But they have 2 outs now. Number 11 up. Just misses the outside corner for ball one. Got number 4 on deck. So the Tigers are at least batting 11. Unless they have somebody else hiding in the dugout that I can't see. That caught the inside corner for strike one. Counts 1-1 to the batter. Pops that one up, and it's going over to Brady at first base, and he backpedals up into the grass and catches it for the third out of the inning. Take a quick break while they swap out, and be right back. Welcome back, everybody. Getting ready to start the top of the third. Catcher, number 7, Gabe Sitton, going to be up first. Umpire behind the plate is making some note changes and taking his time. There we go. Play is underway. Here comes the first pitch. He will watch it go by and hit the outside corner for strike 1. The pitch bounces in there low for ball 1 at 81 miles an hour. Has to jump out of the way. That one a little too far inside for ball 2. Counts 2-1 to Gabe. Looks like number 14, Chase Keeler's on deck. That one misses outside and down for ball 3. And he just misses that one up high for ball 4. Gabe will start the third inning with the walk. Now we got number 14, Chase Keeler, on in the batter's box. Number 6, Owen Locks on deck. Shows bunt. Gets away from the catcher out way wide. And Gabe's able to move from first to second. Umpires out there flashing signs to each other. Chase takes that one inside for ball 2. It's a grounder to shortstop. Shortstop takes it over to first to get the first out. Gabe moves over to third base. Brings up number 6, Owen Locke. Number 8, Noah. We go fourth. The pitcher is on deck. That'll be our 12th batter. That's going to get down. That's going to bring Gabe in for an RBI. And Owen's going to get a double out of it. Nice job, young man. Now it brings up our pitcher, Mr. No-Go. Noah go fourth. Number 8. First pitch breaking ball in there for strike 1. See if he can do like Owen did and trade places. Owen traded places with Gabe on second. See if Noah can do the same. Another breaking ball in there for strike 2. Gets him down in the count early, 0-2. Got the 0-2 strike approach. Dylan in the box, choked up on a bat. And that one gets him. So he will take a jog down to first with a hit by pitch. And we'll go back to the top of our lineup with Brady Retone. Brady's first at bat, he hit a single or a grounder to second base. Second baseman was able to make the play over to first, get the out there. We'll see if he can do a little bit better this time. We've got two out there now. Hit a grounder, a chopper to third baseman, shortstop. Third base tried to make the play and bobbled it, so that made it go past the shortstop out into left field. And that brings Owen around to score. Now we got number 10, Carter Fangro, up at the plate. 417 has tied it up now 2-2. Good cut by Carter there, just misses for strike 1. Counts 1-1. That pitch comes in high and outside for ball 2. And the catcher tries to back pick Brady over at first, and didn't even seem like the first baseman was kind of ready for that throw. That one breaks in there for strike 2. Counts 2-2. Fouls that one off to stay alive. Looks like it bounces off of the netting over by third base and rolls back in towards the pitcher. He goes over and gets it. So count is still 2-2 to Carter. Only one out. Got runners at first and second. See if he can move them all around. Tried a breaking ball, just broke too far inside for ball 3. Carter jumps on that one. Fouls it off into the road, and there was a car going by right at that time. I don't know if it hit the car. I saw leaves or limbs fall out of the tree it went through. Now he fouls that one off down the first base side, was way ahead of it. But he's staying alive. Count still full, 3-2. That one's high and inside for ball 4. He will take a walk to first and down to load the bases for number 50, Rimmer Carr. And the Tigers coach will take a timeout and go out and talk to his pitcher. Maybe have some instructions for the rest of the boys in the infield. Like I said, that Coach Tyler calls everybody over from first base, the runner and the coach. Coach Tyler gives first base coach, sorry I don't know his name, a high five for making the jog over to have a team meeting. Tigers head coach is done talking to his boys. Everybody goes back to their spots so play can resume. We will be playing the 417 boys. The 417 team that's playing now is playing a doubleheader. We will play again right after this, and we will play our other 417 franchise team, because the team that they were supposed to play just went home. First pitch to Rimmer is outside for ball 1. And we didn't want the other 417 to not get their full 4 games, so we are going to hang around and play a little 417 baseball game. Then we can all head back to Missouri. A good swing and miss there. Just barely missed it. Counts 1-1 to Rimmer. He's had some really good hits this summer. Breaking ball in there. He takes a swing. He usually gets those, so he's kind of shaking his head at himself. He knows how good he is at getting those normally, so it counts 1-2. And he rings him up on the outside corner breaking ball. This brings up number 1, Leighton Herman. That pitch bounces in there for ball 1. See if Leighton can get the wood on the ball there. Get some more runs in for 417. So he hits the grounder straight to short, and it's an easy out at second for the third out. Leaves 3 stranded out on the bases. Take a quick break and be right back. Welcome back, 417 fans. Ball misses outside and gets away from Gabe. Ball 1. There's a strike. Makes the count 1-1. Gets him to swing and miss at a high outside one for strike 2. And pulls the string on him to get strike 3. And the first out. Now we'll go back to the top of their lineup. This young man hit a double his first time up. Start the game out for them. He swings at the first one, fouls it off into the parking lot. Hopefully it doesn't get any vehicles. Parking lots are right up close to the ball field around here because being in a big city, everything's packed in nice and tight. That one bounces and gets past Gabe for ball 1. Also outside, bounces and gets by Gabe, ball 2. Counts 2-1. Gets a hold of that one, hits a little soft line drive out to left field. And won't be on for a second time with a single. And brings up number 29. Last inning, he got a walk. Gets him to swing and miss at the first one for strike 1. Swing and miss at the second pitch as the runner takes off. Just beats the throw, so he's in there safe at second. Batter's down in the count early, 0-2. Noah gets the sign. Here's the pitch. It's inside pitch. He turns on and hits it out to right field. Runner's going to tag up from second and go to third. We got 2 outs, so hopefully we can get third out here before this young man scores. Gabe's going to have to really buckle down and do his job and not let anything get by him this time. First pitch misses low for ball 1. Second pitch is outside and low for ball 2. Young man's last at bat. He hit a single out to left field. And that one comes in low for ball 3. Counts 3-0. And that one will miss outside for ball 4. Brings up number 5. Last at bat, he drew a walk. Runner at first, trying to mess with Noah's head. Starts taking off as he's getting ready to start his windup or his pitch. He was in a set position. He stepped off real quick, turned around. First pitch is not a pitch, but called a balk. I didn't see anything wrong with that. I'm not sure what the reasoning was on that. And that first pitch comes in high for ball 1. Runner at second, still trying to get into Noah's head, and takes a big jump and then stumbles, so Noah turns around to try to get him. Sorry, dropped my microphone. The ball's inside for ball 2. Only thing I can think of is that pitch that they called a balk on. Noah did a quick pitch. He didn't do any kind of leg kick. He just went straight home so the guy wouldn't steal. So I don't know if they thought that he didn't do something right there or what, but there's another low one for ball 3. And number 5 draws another walk and has an aggressive bat flip back to the dugout. Brings up number 9, his last at bat. He popped up to first base. This one he pops up and goes out of play. Right back here behind the stands on the third base side for strike 1. Wow, breaking ball misses and doesn't break far enough on the inside. Stays inside for ball 1, counts 1-1. He swings it out and hits a fly ball out to right field. And they're there. You can't really tell who's out there, but they're there for the catch. I think it's Parker Mann. So I heard one of the moms out in the stands yell, "Way to go, Parker." So we'll get out of the inning, only giving up 1 run. Take a quick break and be right back. Welcome back, 417 fans. Top of the 4th. Starting out with number 11, Bryce Davis. First pitch is in there for a ball. Second pitch, Bryce has a big swing and just misses for strike 1. Count is 1-1. That one misses up high for ball 2. He jumps on that one, hits it into the dugout. He's changed up pitchers on me. Swings and misses at the third one, go down swinging. His last at bat, he got a single on a swing and bunt to the pitcher, getting bought and couldn't handle correctly, but he brings up number 22, Hunter Jones. Last at bat, he flew out to center field. First pitch, he swings and fouls off over into the third base dugout. The next pitch gets under that one, pops it up over to third base. Catches it a little too close to his face and pops his own hat off his head. Bring up number 24, Drew Creed now. Jumps on the first one. He's going to foul that off into his own dugout at first base side. It's going to hit the ground and something else in there and take a weird bounce out toward the field. His last at bat, he hit a single, got on base with an error, hit a grounder to shortstop. That pitch bounces in for ball one. There's a nice hard hit out to left field, but the left fielder comes in, makes a diving grab to get the ball before it hits the ground, and the third out of the inning. Nice job by the left fielder. Take a little break and be back when play resumes. Hello, everybody. Back underway here to Norman High School baseball field, home of the Norman Tigers. Nice, easy breaking ball in there at 55 miles an hour for strike one. And batter number one, he struck out his last at bat. That one just caught the inside corner. That one way too far outside. Gabe can't even get out there to it, and misses that one for ball two. Counts 2-1. Noah comes set. Catches the outside corner for strike two. Count is 2-2 to the batter. That's going to stay fair out there to left field. Drew gets too quickly. And hold the runner at first. But he gets on with a single. That brings up number 15, his last at bat. I think he popped up to Noah, or Noah got the pop up. A hard grounder to third and gets the lead runner at second base, but not the runner at first base. So they tried the double play, just didn't quite get it. Runner going into second base did the courtesy move and slid early he knew he was had. Stayed out of the way to give us a shot at turning the double play, and first pitch, I imagine, is a ball. I was looking down, writing in my notepad. That one just misses outside for, I imagine, ball two. Haven't seen, there we go. There, Blue says it's 2-0. Young man last at bat, he got us on it for this error in a single. Runner moves up to second base off of a wild pitch. Gets by Gabe, gets back to the backstop. Counts 3-0. And misses outside again for a walk. They got runners on first and second with one out. 417 coach calls timeout. Going to go out and have a meeting. Looks like the other 417 boys are showing up, and apparently they picked the same jersey we're wearing, so that's going to be fun. Back underway here. Gets a pitch in there for a strike. Number 8, a lefty. His last at bat, he hit a ball to third base, got thrown out. More of a defensive swing there. Fouls it off down the first base line because it was an inside pitch. So the batter's down quickly, 0-2. And he tags the batter on 0-2. Gives him a free base. Brings up number 11, who loads the bases with one out. And he gets a hold of one out to left field. they're going to send them just late, so 2 runs come in. Waiting if he got thrown out. Trying to make notes in my. That pitch catches the inside corner. Strike 1. That one catches the top of the box on the outside of the plate. Strike 2. And off another 0-2, he flanks the batter and gives him first base again. Try to go inside on him, just too far inside. We are back up to the top of their order, and this young man has gotten on base each time, so this is not looking good with bases loaded. Takes the first pitch for a strike. Freezes him up on the second pitch with a breaking ball. Catches the outside corner. Down 0-2. And I'm going to say that one's on Gabe. It hit his glove. He should have caught it, but he didn't, and lets the run come in. That pitch comes in and fouled off, so count stays at 1-2. Fouls that one back into the net. Stays alive, but 1-2. Inside pitch, he pops that up to left field. Drew's on his horse. Just misses getting it. Lays out for it. I thought he had it. He's trying to get a triple out of it. Oh, he called him safe. Challenge it. Home plate umpire had the better advantage. Welcome back, everybody. Had a pitching change and also had to go out and check on Drew out in left field from that diving attempt. Got a little shook up. Got Tanner Midget on the mound now. Take over for Noah. He gets away from Gabe, not even close to trying to get to that ball. Counts 2-0. That last play, with that runner sliding into third, the field umpire was making the call safe before the tag was even applied. He was behind the play. I could see it plain as day up here in the press box, and so could the home plate umpire, and nobody challenged the call. Gets a strike now, makes it count 3-1. I'm so flustered, I'm even behind on my scorekeeping here. I don't know what's going on. We're just down 9-2 now. Ball forward, draws the walk. First pitch is going to miss for ball. Hard hit to third base. Going to get the lead runner at second. For the second out of the inning. Another hard hit, just gets by the third baseman. Made a diving attempt at it, just couldn't quite get there. So he's on with a single. Brings up number 9. Oh, wait, I'm off. I went behind the batter. Two. I'm off somehow. Comes in high for ball 2. The last pitch was called a strike. Good grief, Gabe. Come on, catch the ball. Counts 3-1. gets a piece of that one. It's going to get down in between left and center. Bring in another run. And number one is going to come back up and bat around this inning. Checks on the runner at first. Umpire calls a balk instead. Pitch to the inside corner. Ball comes in high for ball one. Counts 1-1. That ball bounces in there for ball two. Counts 2-1. Fouls that one straight back to the press box. Brings the count to 2-2. Fouls that one back to the first base side of the nets, back behind the backstop. And gets him to go down swinging for the third out. Welcome back, everybody. Coach Tyler was talking to the umpire that's in the field. Hopefully he's asking him why he's calling a balk when the other team's up 11-2. And that guy was late to the field, and that's why we got started late. Hard hit to the corner there at third base. Third baseman's not able to make the play and gets by him, so Parker Mann's on with a single.
Okay, I will.
Brings up number 7, Gabe. Takes a cut at the first one and misses. Probably because he dipped. Needs to keep his backside tall. And then watches the second one come in that's lower and probably would have been a good pitch to swing at for strike 2. Now he's down on the count at 1-2. Parker takes off. Oh, he rung him up on that one?
Oh, that's right.
Apparently. That looked way outside to me, but
That's why you got second base. Go ahead and try to do this.
first pitch misses for a ball. Chase jumps on that one and it gets down. Center fielder misplays it. Chase is on his horse for a stand-up triple. Parker comes around to score.
Single two base there.
Brings up Owen Locke. Takes the first pitch outside. Ball 1.
Wow. What you doing, kid?
So that one, he squibbed down first base line. Instead of grabbing it foul, keeping that runner from scoring, he lets it roll back fair. Gets the out, but allows a run, which they had plenty to give up.
Lost his run rule.
Watches that one in for a strike. What we got? Tanner up to bat now for Noah. In Noah's spot. So he's down in the count 1-2. That one comes in high for ball 2. That one misses in inside and maybe a little low for ball 3. Counts full. And he rings him up for strike 3. First pitch to the top of the first batter, the bottom of the fifth, was a strike. Second pitch bounces in for a ball.
Oh, no, he had a chance. No. Yeah. Yes, he could. 2 outs. Load the bases. Back.
Gets a high fly ball out towards center field. Carter comes over and gets the catch. For out number 1. The Rawlings Tigers are up by 11. Are up 11-4, not by 11. Sorry about that. It's a bouncer over to third base. Owen makes the throw and just gets by Brady over at first. First pitch to the next batter comes in high and outside for ball 1. Good breaking ball in there by Tanner for strike 1. That one misses inside for ball 2. Another ball inside. Gabe's able to get it stopped so the runner doesn't go anywhere. Brings the count to 3-1. Jumps on that one. It's early and down the third base line. Foul and hits a fence over there and bounces back into the field. Now the count's full, 3-2. Soft grounder to second base. Chase is able to get it and just flip it over to shortstop for the lead runner. Brings up number 11, his last at bat. He got a single out to left field. First pitch comes in high for ball 1. Second pitch misses for ball 2, counts 2-0. And that one misses the corner of the inside plate. Counts 3-0. There's one right down the middle. 3-1. Batter just gives him that one. And they picked the runner off that was at first. The Brazilian field umpire didn't call a balk. We'll take a little break and be back to see if 417 can get some runs. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, anybody listening to my pathetic broadcasting. First pitch, Brady jumps on and hits it straight out to center field and does some type of line dance out there and ends up back in the same position to make the easy out. Brings up number 10, Carter. And Carter jumps on the first pitch, which calls foul. That was also left up to the eyeballs of the field judge and umpire. And after what I've seen, I'm not sure I would trust it. Counts 0-1. There's another pop fly. It's going to go out to center field as well. He actually has to run and get that one. Brings up number 50, Rimmer Carr. The pitch misses inside, maybe a little high. Ball one. We're down to our last out. Rimmer swings and fouls that one straight back. Hits the top of the backstop and stays in the ball field. That one misses as well, up high. Ball 2. Takes a good cut at that one, but misses for strike 2. Counts 2-2. Partly cloudy day here in Norman, Oklahoma. That one misses outside for ball 3. Counts full 3-2. And another shot straight out to center field to end the ball game. So 417 falls to the Rawlings Tigers 11-4 in 5.5 innings. But we'll take a break and stick around, everybody, and the 417 Black baseball team will take on the 417 Royal baseball team. And if you're going to be watching, it's going to be fun to try and figure it out because both teams are wearing the same exact jerseys. So that should be fun. We'll take a little break here and come back for the next game. Here we go, 417 fans. And only 417 fans. Because it's 417 against 417. Second pitch, Layton jumps on and gets a ground ball past the second base. Out towards right field. And the right fielder misplayed it. It got by him, so Layton's able to get a triple. And this is going to be maybe a amusing game for both sides knowing each other real well. How up is number 11, Bryce Davis. He takes a swing at the first pitch, and it's going to get over past the right fielder, or in between right field and center field. He's going to get a double out of it and bring Layton in for an RBI. Now 22, Hunter Jones steps into the box. Pitches inside for ball one. So ground ball to third base. He dives and stops it and makes sure the runner's not going. Fires over to first base to get the out. Then the runner takes off to third and makes it. So 1 out now. A runner on third. Number 24, Drew Creed, is up. Talk to him between games. His right side of the rib cage is pretty sore after laying out for that diving catch in left that he just missed. Landed on his ribs. Second pitch into him is ball. 2-0 is the count. So we'll see how he does here in this game. Hopefully he got some medication on board to help with the pain. Ball comes in a little low maybe for ball 3. That ball gets away from the catcher. So Bryce will come on in as Drew takes a walk down to first. Ball was not dead. This is a live ball. Brings up number 12, Parker Mann. On deck is number 7, Gabe Sitton. Parker jumps on the first pitch. It hits it out to left field. Gets himself a nice single. Brings up number 7, Gabe Sitton. 1 out. Got 2 runners on first and second. Looks at the runner on second. Takes the first pitch for a strike down the middle. That pitch just misses the outside corner. Gives them a 1-1 count. Oof. Swing and a miss for Gabe for strike 2. And the runner took off to third, and they threw down. Third baseman missed the ball and tagged Drew in the face with just his glove. Counts 1-2 to Gabe. Takes a cut and misses and goes down swinging for strike 3. In second out of the inning. Poor Gaber is struggling today at the plate. And that's going to bring up number 14, Chase Keeler. That ball's going to be low and outside for ball 1. Guess I should say that pitch, not the ball. Still checking on the runner at second. And that pitch comes in, takes it, looking for a strike. Yep. And then they try and backpick the runner at third, be Drew. He was quite a ways off with the secondary lead. Inside pitch, he swings and pops it up. It's going out to center field. Center fielder is there to make the catch and get the third out of the inning. So we'll take a quick break while the 417 leaves the field, so 417 can retake the field. We'll be back in just a second. Welcome back, 417 Nation. So now out in the field is the 417-18U Black. Up to bat, 417-18U Royal. The Royals are the home team. First pitch from Ben Collier, pitching for the 18U Black team. Comes in as a ball, is high. First pitch misses, or second pitch misses. Also for a ball, just missed Rimmer's glove as well. Rimmer Cars takes over the catching duties today, or for the second game. And misses a third pitch for a 3-0 count. to number 22, the leadoff batter for the Royals. It's the outside corner there for strike one. Counts 3-1 now. Looks like old Gaber is going to be out in left field to give Drew time to rest his ribs after catching last game. Number 22 draws a walk for the first at-bat for the Royals. I'll bring up number 6. I think number 22's hot pink bat was throwing Ben off. First pitch, nice breaking ball in there for strike one. Takes a cut of the second pitch, fouls it off straight back as the hit and run was on. Number 22 has come back to first base. Batter's down in the count quickly, 0-2. Batter didn't like to wait that long, calls timeout right as Ben starts his the windup. Not really windup, but starts his pitch. So he's in the stretch. Steps off, checks the runner at first. Just misses down and away for ball one. Counts now 1-2. Fouls that one off into the parking lot. Stays alive as strike two. Luckily, it went over towards the parking lot where I am not parked. And he sends another one out to the parking lot, not as far. So it gives it more chances to hit a vehicle. Pops off, checks the runner again at first. Almost got him that time. Count is still 1-2 to the batter. This is still the second batter of their lineup. That one's high and inside for ball two. Counts 2-2. That pitch just misses the outside corner, maybe a little high for ball three. Counts full, 3-2. And that last one comes in low for ball four. 22 was stealing anyway, so he got an easy free base. This will bring up the third batter in their lineup, number 7. That one's going to be over the second baseman's head out into right center. That's going to bring around 2 runners. Get it tied up quickly. He's going to get a stand-up triple with no outs yet. First pitch to number 12 is called a strike. Watches the next pitch in there for a strike as well. He swings at the third pitch and hits it way deep into right field. Bounces off the glove of the right fielder. He is pretty quick for a bigger fella, but gets a triple out of it. They get another run on the board. Coach calls timeout. We go out and talk to the boys. I'm gonna guess that's Noah out and right. He had to turn and run to try and get to the ball. Just bounced out of his hand. Oh, let me take that back. That looks like number 11, Bryce Davis, out in right field. Bryce Davis in right field. It's like Carter, Fangro in center. Gabe sitting in left. Hunter Jones at third. Owen Locke at short. Parker Mann at second. Leighton Herman at first. First pitch misses inside for ball 1 to number 14. That pitch in their first strike brings the count to 1-1. Breaking ball missed outside for ball 2. Ground ball to shortstop and takes a bad hopper as it gets to him and hits the palm of his glove and goes straight up in the air, and he loses track of it. So he reaches first base on an error. Brings in a run from third for another RBI. They're up 4-2 now. But that's all right. I bet on 417 to win this game, so I'm looking good either way. Got number 20 up now, and the first pitch was inside for ball 1. Second pitch missed, I guess low, because it looked like it caught the outside of the plate, but who knows? There's a good shot straight out center field, and it's going to go over Carter's head all the way to the fence. They're going to wave him home. A nice hit, straightaway center. Gets the young man at double. And the Royals are up 5-2 over their 18U black team. That pitch is called a strike for a count 1-1. Sorry about that. I got a phone call on my phone. Apparently, I forgot to put the do not disturb on. Thought maybe the wife would have done it from the iPad. And we have derailed in the first inning. Runner at first did his job to get the pitcher's attention and get the play to come to him so the runner at third could come home. Counts 0-1. Another pitch in there for a strike, 0-2. And gets him to finally go down swinging for the first out of the inning. Next pitch in there is called a strike on number 4. With the hot pink shin guard and elbow guard. Second pitch he swings at and misses for strike 2. Gets him 1-2-3 on that one for the second out of the inning. Goes down swinging. Brings up number 23. It's the outside corner of that breaking ball for strike 1. That one misses inside and bounces out of the catcher's mitt. Rolls away from him, so the runner moves over from second to third base. Count is 1-1 to the batter. Swings and misses at the next one, and strike 2. Swings and misses the third pitch there. That pitch. To go down swinging for the third out. Finally get us out of the inning. And we're going on to the second inning. Be back in a second. Welcome back, everybody. Starting out the top of the second inning. 417 leads 417 6-2. First pitch is going to catch the outside corner for strike one. To number 6, Owen Locke. Then that one does not catch the outside corner, so counts 1-1. Jumps on that one, fouls it off over the fence into the parking lot. Hopefully he doesn't let somebody leave here with a souvenir dent in their car. Fouls that one back as well into the stands. I don't know if it stayed in or if it just went over the wall. That one stayed up. That's a ball for ball 2. Counts 2-2. Like number 60 back in for his second inning of work. They're a little bit faster fastball there outside down low for ball 3. Counts full 3-2. Gets a piece of that one, grounder right up the middle. The shortstop's able to make the play and gets him at first base for the first out. Going to bring up number 8. Noah go for it. Takes the first pitch. It catches the outside corner for strike 1. That one misses the outside corner for ball 1. Counts 1-1. Apparently that misses as well. Counts 2-1. Oh, we wanted that one back. Counts 2-2. Called a strike on that one. No one knows he should have swung. And that one was a ball. Ball 3. 3-0. So 3-2. Catcher thought there were 2 outs, but there's only 1. That one misses outside as well for ball 4. Noah takes a walk, and it's going to bring up Brady Retone, who was this leadoff batter of the last game. Hits a grounder right up the middle. Off the pitcher's glove, then bounced straight to the second baseman, who easily catches it. Flips it over to the shortstop, and the shortstop fires it over to first base for the double play and gets them out of the inning. Take a quick break. And we'll be back for the bottom of the second. Welcome back, everybody. First pitch, he jumps on and gets that by Parker at second base, and it goes out in between center and right field. And he gets a stand-up double to start off the bottom of the second. Back to number 22, the top of their lineup with the hot pink bat. Pitches inside, and I don't know if Rimmer thought it might hit off the batter. He was kind of waiting to see and make the play off of that, or it bounced off his glove and rolled away. So the runner moved from second to third. Ground ball over to second base. Able to get him out at first. He was a fast young man. But he gets an RBI out of the deal. Runner comes in from third. That first pitch of the next batter misses. Second pitch bounces in there for ball two. Pitch comes in high for ball three. Batter just stands there. That one misses inside. Gets the ball forward, draws a walk, and it gets by our catcher and gets to the backstop. And he thought about maybe trying to get us two bags out of the deal. First pitch misses high and inside, apparently, for ball one. Second pitch misses also. Back picks the runner at first, but he's safely back. Count is 2-0 to the batter. Takes a good cut at that pitch and misses for strike one. If I remember correctly, this young man had a good hit his first at bat. But I wouldn't know because I'm not taking notes. Takes the next pitch for a strike down the middle. I don't know if they got their signs mixed up or not. Wonder if the runner was supposed to go. But the batter's got a 2-2 count. Just misses the inside corner on the breaking ball. Count is full to the batter. lot of these boys play for rival schools around the Springfield, Missouri area. Gets him to go down swinging for the second out of the inning. So they're all having fun with each other, trying to get on their nerves. They know their pet peeves and how to get in their heads. First pitch to number 12 is in there for a strike. The next pitch bounces in there, so Rimmer's not able to catch it cleanly and pop up to make a throw to get the runner at second, so he is safely at second with a count of 1-1 to the batter. Apparently that one was up high, so it didn't look like the catcher moved his glove at all to catch it. So the count's 2-1 to the batter. Jumps on that one, hits a ball out to left field and waves him in from second base for an RBI on a single to left field. Swings and misses at the second pitch for a strike. First pitch was a ball. That pitch misses somewhere for ball 2. Counts 3-2 now after fouling that one off into the parking lot. But he gets him to strike out and get out of the inning. That's the end of the second inning. We'll be switching out, going to the top of the third. Be back shortly. Welcome back, everybody. Starting at the top of the third with number 10, Carter Fangrove. He takes the first pitch for ball one outside. Jumps on the second pitch, pops it high fly ball out to left center, and the left fielder comes over to take it and get the first out of the inning. So we are getting hits, but we're just leaving them up in the air too long for them to get to and hitting them right at people. Otherwise, can't find the gaps, which is unfortunately part of baseball. That one's a little too far inside and hits the batter. Rimmer will take a jog down to first as they talk to each other about it. I don't know where the umpire went. He had disappeared for a second. Checks on Rimmer over at first, wants to try and hit him again. No, he checked on the runner at first. First pitch in there, ball one. Sorry, I was talking to the gentleman running the scoreboard on the other side of the wall from me. Back up to the top of our order now with Leighton Herman. Fouls that one off into the parking lot. I don't think that one got close to any vehicle, so gives him a 1-1 count. That one popped up a little high and popped out of the catcher's mitt. Oh, we got a courtesy runner in for Rimmer now at first. Looks like it might be Tanner, number 0. He gets a hold of that one, goes to third base, and third base goes to second with it, bobbles it, so runners are safe at first and second. Must have had an airplane just take off from the local smaller airport and was turning right over the ball field and gaining altitude to head back northwest, going to his destination, his or her, not knowing who's flying the plane. But now we've got number 11, Bryce Davis, up, takes the first pitch for strike one on the outside corner. He's got 2 runners out there to move around on first and second with 1 out. That one misses for ball 1. As I mentioned, these are both the 417 teams from the Springfield area, so after this game, there's going to be quite the caravan headed back up I-44 to Missouri. Bryce takes another pitch for a strike. Down on the count now, 1-2. Tries the breaking ball, but it breaks too far outside. Brings the count to 2-2. Bryce is not out of the woods yet. Still having a battle. Anything close. That one's down low for ball 3. Brings the count full, 3-2. And goes down low again for ball 4. Brings up number 22, Hunter Jones. Got the bases loaded. Able to clear him if needed. Swings and misses at the first pitch there, strike 1. Pitch misses way outside for ball 1. Maybe going on a month ago now when we played the tournament out at Wichita. We were at Wichita State where the Shockers college baseball team plays. He hit a grand slam there. Be great for him to do another one here today. Get some of these runs back that we gave up in the first. Catcher calls time, goes out to talk to his pitcher. Hits the inside corner on that pitch, calls a strike. Brings the count to 1-2 on Hunter. He came set, then stepped off. Reset everybody. Ball comes in low and outside for ball 2. Counts 2-2 to Hunter. It's a good stop by the catcher. Pulls the string on him, gets him to swing and strike out for the second out of the inning. Which is I don't know how to put it, but it's just another occurrence in baseball. It happens. Nice breaking ball or whatever you'd want to call that in there for strike 1 to Drew. Caught the inside corner. That one did not catch the inside corner. Tried the same pitch, but just missed. Counts 1-1. A little soft line drive straight to the shortstop to get them out of the inning, and we'll leave 3 runners on base. Take a quick break and get ready for the bottom of the third. Back for the bottom of the third. Batter fouls one off his own leg somewhere for strike one. And Collier is still on the mound for the 18U Blacks. And got a ball, and great play at second base by, I believe that's Parker Mann. Yes, sir, it is. Number 12. Made a great dive over there to stop the ball and popped up to get it to first base for the first out.
Yeah, I know doing with the score to reset the score.
First pitch to the next batter. Swing and a miss for strike one. Next pitch misses for ball one. And the next pitch misses for ball two. He hits a line drive straight up the middle, almost takes the pitcher's head off. Ben barely got his glove up there to try and get to it. But he's on base with a single. And the first pitch to the next batter, he hits him in the elbow. Elbow guard comes in handy. Got two base runners for the 18U Royals team quickly on board. Looks like that's going to be all that they're going to let Ben do for today. He's done. Thanks for being here this week, Ben, and waiting to be your turn to pitch. So who came in? Looks like number 23, Brady Retone, with the mint green glove. Gonna take over and get a little warm up in, so I'll take a short break while he does that and be right back. Here we go, back into the action. Brady's all warmed up, or at least that's all the umpire's going to let him warm up. Guess he foul tipped it into Rimmer's glove for strike one. Just misses the outside corner for ball one. Fouls that one off way into the parking lot. Don't know if it got a car or not. I couldn't follow it. But he's got 2 strikes on the batter now. Counts 1 and 2. He's ready for a sign from Rimmer. Saying, let's go. Give me my sign so I can be ready to pitch. Batter steps right back out, taking his time. Umpire saying, get back in the box. Just missed on the inside breaking ball. For ball 2. Brings the count to 2 and 2. Then goes a little too far outside with that one for ball 3. Brings the count full 3 and 2. Gets a piece of that one, fouls it off to the screen behind him. Runner at second had taken off. Gets to take a nice little jog back to second base. He pops that one up over towards Parker at second. And runner's able to get back to second just in time. That ball was in more of the first baseman territory, but second baseman came over and called for it. Got it, so first base could be on the bag to try and get a double play. 2 outs now. New batter. And he pops it up too, over to second base, Parker Mann, for the 3rd out of the inning. And when they end the 3rd inning without scoring any more runs, so score is still 8-2 in favor of the 18U Royals. Take a little break, be right back. Welcome back, everybody. Top of the fourth now. We're going to start off with Parker Mann, number 12. On deck, number 7, Gabe Sitton. Gets a high chopper over to third base, who cleanly fields it and fires over to first base for the first out. That was the second pitch to Parker. We'll see if old Gaber can get out of his slump. Takes the first pitch on the outside corner, strike one. Inside pitch jammed him up. Hit a little doinker right back to the pitcher, and he's able to get it and flip it over to first base for the second out. And hardly as many pitches. Now we got 14, Chase Keeler up. Takes the first pitch low for ball one. Swings at the next one and misses, or gets a piece of it, and it fouls off straight back to the backstop. Gets a piece of that one, hits it over to the first base side, and first baseman gets it, and pitcher comes over to cover the bag and gets an out. Goes 1, 2, 3. And we'll swap out and do it all again. Be right back. Hello again, 417 fans. First pitch to number 5 is called a strike. Holds up a swing on that one. It's called low for ball one. This is the bottom of the fourth inning. Just misses on the outside corner for ball two. Fouled that one off into the umpire's face. Counts 2-2 now to the batter. A good breaking ball just misses down and away apparently for ball 3. Threw a high inside and started a swing, but then pulled back at the last second and held off for a ball 4 situation. They checked with the umpire at first. He said he did not go, so he gets a walk, and we're back to the top of the order. So the runner moves up to second base. Next pitch is high and inside and almost takes the batter's head off. Count is 2-0 to the batter that's at the top of their order. Number 22 with the bright pink bat. That one was outside. Rumor did a good job jumping out there and grabbing it, not letting it get by that time. Counts 3-0. Gets the strike called there for count of 3-1 now. Throws another one in there for strike 2, swing and miss at. Count is full. Gets a hold of that one, it's going to be trouble. It's down in the gap there in no man's land between center field and shortstop and second base, otherwise known as a dying quail. He gets on with a single, moves the runner over to third. They have runners at the corners. Brady steps off, resets everything. Kid squares up to bunt. And has to duck and not get hit in the head. Gets by the catcher, wild pitch. Runner from third comes in, and the runner from first was on the move anyways. And he goes from first to third on that pass ball. That pitch missed for ball 3. They bring everybody in on the infield. Catches a corner for strike 1. Counts 3-1 to the batter. Fouls that one off. Straight back to us here in this, just in front of us, into the stadium stands. The bleachers, I guess. And he rings them up on a really outside, really wide home plate pitch. First pitch to the next batter is out there as well, and he calls it a ball. That one might have caught the corner, but was low. Counts 2-1. Gets a piece of that one. High chopper only made it to about the pitcher's mound, and the shortstop charged in and I think was thinking about making the throw before he actually got a hold of the ball and just bobbled the transfer. First pitch to the next batter is a strike, so the guy that was on third came in. 18U Royals are up 10-2 over the 18U Black. And they're able to turn a double play there now and finally get out of the inning. With a shot right up the middle that the shortstop takes and steps on the bag and fires over to first base. We'll be back in just a minute for the top of the fifth. Welcome back, everybody. All the 18U Black fans out there need to get the rally caps on. Because if we don't score any in this top of the half of the inning, the game's probably going to be over. Swings at the first pitch. Over to third base, he bobbles the catch. Owen is safe at first off of an error by the third baseman. And that's going to bring up number 8. Noah would go forth. Makes a good cut at the first pitch, just missed it for strike 1. Swings and misses at the second one for strike 2. Down quickly in the count, 0-2. Tries to get him to chase outside for not going to happen for ball 1. Counts 1-2 to Noah. Pitcher steps off the mound to reset. Tries to get him to chase again outside. Brings the count to 2-2. Another pitch outside. Makes the count full, 3-2. Really trying to get Noah to chase. Pitch missed down in the turf. Bounced past the catcher for ball 4. So Owen moves up to second base. Noah goes to first. Brings up number 23, Brady Retone, who is our current pitcher when we're on the field. He doesn't like something. He calls timeout. First pitch catches the outside corner for strike 1. Nice frame job by the catcher, but just doesn't work. That one's going to be ball 1. Counts now 1-1. The pitch misses. Going to bring the count to 2-1. Pitcher asks the catcher to come out and have a chat. Coach says, hey, I want to get in on this. So does the rest of the infield. Seemed like he was paying too much attention to the runner on second to focus on the strike zone. Brady's down there talking to the umpire behind home plate, saying, this here's a batter's box. This is home plate. These lines going away from you are the foul lines. Counts 2-1 to Brady. That's been down low for ball 3. Counts now 3-1. And they miss on the next pitch and gets another walk out of the deal. Brings up number 10, Carter. Brady was just up. Now we got Carter Fangro. That one comes in a little inside to Carter for ball 1. Carter gets a piece of it. So it goes to second base. They flip over to Shortstop at second for the out there. A run does come in. We got one out now. Runners at the corners. And number 50, the catcher, Rimmer Carr, is up to bat. So we get a little double steal action there. Carter takes off to second. They throw down, but do a short throw because they know the runner for third's coming in, which he does. Don't get him at home, so score another run there. And runners at second now, instead of on the corners. Pitch catches the outside corner. Strike one, so count as 1-1. Long pause here. Sorry about that. Just waiting for the play to resume. A lot of people running around in the infield and pitchers stepping off the mound and resetting. Counts 1-2 to the batter. Takes a hack at that one just to stay alive. Fouls it off to the backstop. Ball comes in high for ball 2. And Carter takes off to third and steals the base. It counts 2-2. Runner now on third with one out. So base hit, scores another run.
Oh, not just lean in, he's over the base. He's over the plate. Right. He didn't just lean, he tilted his body over the home plate completely. All there.
So instead of getting a hit by pitch, the umpire calls Rimmer out, saying he leaned in over the plate to get hit. Next up is Leighton Herman. Takes a cut at the first pitch, misses for strike one. There's an RBI for Leighton. Hits it out to right field. Hopefully that'll get down. And nope, it goes right to the right fielder. Bryce jumped on the first pitch. We got 3 runs out of it, and we're only down by 5 now. So we get to go to the bottom of the 5th. Take a short break and be back. Back to the bottom of the 5th. First pitch pops up. Hunter comes over from third and gets it for the first out. I'm going to bring up number 20. Just misses on the first pitch, bouncing in. Counts 1-0 to the batter. Swings and fouls that one off, makes the count 1-1. It's a dying Quell out there to more left center than left. For a little single. Gets himself a courtesy runner. Apparently they didn't have enough budget for the 18U Black or Royal team to all have their own helmets. That pitch misses inside and high for ball 1. Swings at the next one, fouls it off. Counts 1-1. Pitch comes in way outside for ball 2. Hard hit out to left field, off the base of the wall. And he comes around from first base to score, and the batter will make it to third base off the throw around. First pitch to the next batter, he fouls off back towards his own dugout. Next pitch he takes, but it catches the outside corner for strike 2. Pulls the string on him and gets him to strike out for the second out of the inning. Next pitch to the batter, new batter, outside and low for ball 1. Delayed steal at home because nobody's paying attention. That's embarrassing. Next pitch is in there for a strike, makes the count 2-1. The pitch is up and away for ball 3, counts 3-1. Takes a swing and misses for strike 2. Counts full, 3-2. Comes in high and draws the walk. Throws off all of his hot pink bling bling. The bat, shoulder pad, ankle guard. Our next pitch to the next batter comes in way inside, up over his head for ball 1. Went inside again. Got the batter that time. The runner's on first and second with 2 outs. Coach calls timeout. Go out there to talk to him. Takes a cut at the first pitch. Misses. And he gets away from the catcher. So the runners both move up. So the only option we get is, narrow their options for outs. That one straight up. See if Rumor can come in with it. And he does to get out of the game. Well, they all swap out and take a little break. Be right back. Here we go, 417 fans. Top of the 6th inning. The 18U Royals brought in a new pitcher, number 13. Got him some sidearm action going. First pitch, Hunter swings and fouls off. Second pitch, he golf swings and hits it right to the left fielder. Drew's up, swings at the first one, fouls it off. Hits the umpire in the foot. That one comes in somewhere not in the strike zone for ball 1. Also down in the turf for ball 2. Misses outside for ball 3. All right. Drew draws a walk. Gonna bring up number 12, Parker Mann. Excuse me. Parker takes a cut at the first pitch and misses for strike 1. Pitcher steps off. Fouls it off his own ankle, foot area. Runner was taken off the second. So Parker's down early, 0-2. That one comes in outside for ball 2. No, ball 1. I'm sorry. He was 0-2. Now it's 1-2. Checks on the runner at first and hits him. Had the old hit and run on, and it pulled the second baseman out of his position so that everybody could be safe. The shortstop has to run over and get the second baseman's ball. Brings up number 7, Gabe Sitton. 1 out, got 2 on. See if he can move him around. A little late on that swing, fouls it off over to his dugout in the first base side. But he didn't take the first strike. That's a good sign. Looking at the runner on second. Not sure where that missed, but thank God it did. Counts 1-1. Gets a little blooper out towards right field, and he's finally on the base. Gets a base hit. Moves everybody up a base. For number 14, Chase Keeler, to come up. Takes a good swing at the first pitch, just misses for strike one. That one's right up the middle, bounces off the second baseman, goes out into center field. 2 runs come in. Gabe stays at second. Chase stays at first. Making the score 12-7. First pitch to Owen is outside for ball 1. Next pitch is outside as well for ball 2. Pitch gets away from the catcher, so the runners both move up. There's ball 3.
He does not have strike. Unless ball 1 didn't put his hand out.
Counts 2-2 now.
Count was 3-0.
I agree.
It was not 2-1.
Owen staying alive, fouling him back. Count still 2-2. Gotta hurry up and get more base runners. They're in here talking about we're getting close to the time limit. Stay alive. And into the parking lot. Everybody steps off and resets. Not like we got all the time in the world here. But it gets him to swing and miss there for the second out of the inning. Just missed it. Brings up Noah. Ball 1. Down low.
Right.
Gets by the catcher, and Gabe's going to come in easily. Chase is going to move over to third from second.
Right. Yeah.
Good cut by Noah there.
Okay.
Makes the count 2-1. Yep. 2-1.
No, I don't need it.
My breakfast is definitely worn off. I'm
Yeah,
ready for some lunch.
Oh,
Steps
yeah.
out there and gets a piece of it, fouls it off. Brings the count to 2-2. 2 outs. Those deuces are wild once again.
Whatever you want. I will. Don't worry about that. All right.
Noah thought he was at a full count, but it was only 2-2. So now he's at a full count. Catcher thought he had him.
Yeah, this guy, he does.
Noah drew a walk. Brings up number 23. Brady retone. Calls that one a strike. Noah moves up to second base.
Right. I wanted it.
Down low for ball 1. Calls that one a strike when it's in the same spot as the other one, but it's a strike this time.
Oh.
He gets a little squib out over the first baseman and gets 2 RBIs out of the deal. Brings the run count to 10-12. The 417 crew that is currently batting only down by 2.
What you're here for now.
Ball gets away from the catcher. So Brady takes advantage and moves up to second. Fouls that one off straight back to me in the net. Counts 1-1. That pitch is way outside. The catcher's got to dive over to get it. Brings the count to 2-1 for Carter. Gets a good hit, but hits it right to the center fielder for the third out. Yeah, that's going to be the ball game. We had a good comeback from the 18U black team, but it's going to end 10-12 in favor of the 18U Royals. So our stint here in Norman, Oklahoma can finally be over, and we can all head home. We'll be back in action next weekend in Joplin at the Hope Tournament, HOAT. I believe that's what it is. So, thanks for tuning in, everybody. And have a great weekend. We will see you next weekend here live on the 417 streaming network.